Message. I'm moving up to 4.1. I'm nervous about it. I'm always nervous when I move up to another version of Blender. But my really old files, like from episode 2 and whatnot, I have no reason to save anything in those. And they've also been backed up off-site and on physical hard drives. This is right after they accept Wolf at their compound, and they're like, all right, we won't kill you, but you gotta stay here and teach my son how to fly this R-Wing. I wish this would come down a little bit. Wait, holy shit. So the viewer can be different. I found the fix to my problem. One of them at least. Yeah, geometry nodes are wild. The more complex stuff that you want to do with geometry nodes, the harder it's going to get. That is like the calculus of Blender. You really got to put in time to learn it. Have a good night, Spirit. It really works like a matrix, and you've got to think of it inside your head when you're going between the nodes. I tried geometry nodes once and I put it away. I was like, I will come back to this much later. Looks good.
Did Discord just poop itself on you?
I didn't notice anything.
Huh, weird.
Right. The main reason that I changed up to this one is so I can put in that Kuahara filter. Check this out.
Voodoo.
Hey.
Hi.
So that shirt that you made, the first one, you know that's 95% cotton.
I do know that. I knew that going in. I got a bunch of different mixes of different shirts to test
Do
out
they look
how
good,
they wash,
though?
how they...
Like the good ones, do they look sellable, the quality?
Yes. Oh, yes.
I'm so happy. Yeah,
Me
everybody,
too.
we're getting into sublimation printing. There's going to be some wearable merchandise coming in the not so distant future. Still, just like when I started the sticker thing, we're just at the very beginning. Rex and Bubba are figuring everything out, and I'll be working on some designs. I'm sure we all will.
Mm-hmm.
Harp wants you to remake a shirt that's about to expire.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down to help out with that. I'm so excited about the whole thing, though. It's all I can think about.
That's awesome, dude.
Mm-hmm. And I have your UBXA all set up, but
No
it's not
shit.
making sound.
You have it hooked in, like with headphones?
It doesn't. Oh, there's no speaker.
Yes, there's no. Oh man, you scared the shit out of me. Yeah,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
That's why I asked about the guitar chords and whatnot. The two little ones you're using for your loop through. I don't know how long they are.
They're very short.
So they're just like the 1-footers or whatever.
Yeah.
You can hook the headphones that you're on right now. There's a phones jack on the back of it. It's 1/4 inch.
Okay, I'll do that real quick. You won't hear me though,
But
and I won't hear you.
I'm saying I would ask Drew if he's got 2 guitar cords he could borrow. That's all you need. You need 2 guitar cords and plug them into the back of your thing at some point. But for right now,
I might have one.
and you really only need one. You just put in the left for mono, but it's all right.
Either way, I'm gonna plug my headset into it
Yeah,
just so I can hear
just
it.
play it real quick.
Yeah.
You can get an emulator on the store. I bet the games aren't on there though. That's the thing. An emulator is not the illegal part. It's having the games on there that's the problem with Nintendo. It's like, well, yeah, well, you have this emulator. Go right ahead. Well, where are the games for it? Well, we've got Bubble Pop and Super Mario Brothers. It's like, hey, I'm Mario. The Mario Brothers. It's just bogus Mario. The Super Marino Brothers or something. And it's like, well, if you want the actual Nintendo games, which is illegal, I don't know what to tell you, but you know, there are places you can look, though I don't know what they're, yeah, like that kind of spiel. Flipper spiel. Anyhow. Slava, I updated to version 4.1 finally. Yes, everything I'm doing right now is stuff for episode 3. So it should be half faded if I do this. Well, thank you, Mira. You have a good night. Or morning. Imagine it's pretty late over there. There, now it should work. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. So this is what I wanted to show. Let me turn these off. So this is the raw background we're working with here. This is a montage of Wolf and Leon hanging out while they're talking about the ship and learning stuff about it. But yeah, this is all the thing that Slava made the other day. And I'm going to put a new node. Yeah, this is for episode 3. I'm gonna put this new node that's in 4.1 and forward called the Kuahara filter. Check this out. And it's basically like an oil paint filter. You gotta tweak it a little bit, but oh man, that looks so cool. You make it a little bit less blobby. This isn't a massage, this is a banya. It'll take a minute. It's a lot of processing power. Well, I mean, that's kind of involved, but yeah, it's a birch whisk that she's hitting him on the back with. Argonians? No, they're chameleons. Wow, it actually previews the filter? Are you kidding? Oh my god, it does it live. That is wild. Look at that. You can see the live oil paint filter. I don't know what that stuff's supposed to be. I think it's just the gloss, but... It's artifacting. She's gonna blow. This is the third and final one. Then I move on to my own. Definitely don't regret moving up to 4.1. This is so good. It's without and then with the paint filter on. Good God. Because this straight up, I mean, you can tell this is 3D here pretty easy. And then when you put this filter on it, it just changes something about it. I watched a video on how it works. Just do this live. Oh yeah, it takes a couple frames to get that. Jeez. It's just a hanger for tools during the banya. Like this is what you pour the water over the hot rocks with. Oh, it's doing it to the art too. Interesting. God, it really just works.
Am I back?
I hear you.
All right, great.
Does it work?
Beautifully.
Cool. Are there some neat sounds on it?
Yes, I understand the appeal. I also really like the weight of the keys. I thought they'd feel like
Yeah, I believe
plasticky
those
and
are
light.
what are considered semi-weighted.
Yeah,
Like they're basically
I like it a lot.
the middle between cheap and authentic piano, like heavy
Mhm.
chunky keys.
No, this thing is, it's a work of art. I couldn't stop playing with it. It's
Yeah,
really cool.
It's really nice.
Yeah, I definitely have a guitar cable in my piano case down in the basement. And once we get the loopback stuff fixed up, I'll set it up so you can hear it proper.
Sure.
Yeah, it's here and it works.
Thank God.
Oh, holy shit.
What?
Look at Bubba's print.
Oh, did he make a shirt?
Yeah,
Is that a polyester one or a cotton?
that's Polly.
See, yeah, y'all remember that design that Bubba made for a shirt the other day when we were talking about the sublimation? They've got the sublimation stuff going there. This is what he made.
He tried it in black and white first, but the first couple shirts that he tested it on were too dark. So it just looked like a black silhouette for the most part. So he left to get him some more lightly colored shirts and for him to test it in color. But dude, that's so awesome.
Can I show yours too?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, hold on.
Mine's more mine's more based off my stickers that I was doing.
Oh, I meant
my
like
first run.
the vintage wolf.
Yeah. Oh, that one too. That's fine. You can share both. That's fine. I don't care.
And this is sublimation, so it's in the fabric. You don't feel anything. Can you confirm this? You don't feel anything at all?
No, it just feels like fabric.
It actually just dyes the fabric. The ink bonds with the fabric. It doesn't feel like anything. As opposed to, like a silk screen shirt where, it's like paint that's applied on top of the fabric and you can actually feel it. And this is what I wanted to show.
Yep. I'm gonna get some nicer quality tanks too. I just got some cheap ones just so I can figure out how well they're gonna print, how well they're gonna wash, test out the blends of fabrics.
Yeah. I'm so glad that you're already getting into it.
It was a first try. There was no like, oh god, I have to like reset this and troubleshoot and clear the heads and all that. It was easy in. Got it all up and running in about 2 hours. But yeah, now if I just want a new shirt, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, it looks so much better in person too. And I'll be doing more than just shirts. I'm gonna have some other things.
I'm going to start doing some I don't know what to call it other than, yeah, just 70s manga style Fox in Space shirts. You know, just like a black and white image of James walking through a desert toward the screen or toward the viewer on the shirt, and have like a line underneath and a vertical line on the side, and then like Japanese characters saying something cool. I don't know. James Macaraudo. Did that video help at all with the burning issue?
Oh, I was in the car. I haven't had the chance to watch it yet.
Neither have I.
I think what I had done was I didn't adjust the heat protector sheet properly.
Yeah.
But this is solid white. If it got burnt, I'm just gonna put a little bleach on it and it'll be fine. But yeah, I'll definitely check out that video. I'm gonna go downstairs and take a look at Bubba's shirt. I'm really excited. I'll be right back.
Oh yes, and I'm also finished with hold on, I'm trying to figure this out here. Give me a sec. Speaking of Japanese, I am also finished with my katakana studies. The rest is just learning the same dakuon and combos and extended consonants and vowels rules, which I'm already mastered. Or which I've already mastered in hiragana. And it's the same rules, just different characters. So I'm actually starting to learn words now. But I've only done one lesson. But I know all of hiragana and all of katakana now. It's a good feeling. I'm still not perfect at it, but, you know, I'll get there. I love nodes, now that I understand how they work. Wait, what? Once I get this figured out, I'm gonna make a second camera angle for this shot. Did the rendering freeze? God dang it. I just don't know what it's doing. Yeah, there's just something here that it's hanging on, and I can't tell. Just shouldn't be taking that long, not even for a one this small. Samples are low. Yeah, why is it doing that? Is it these? Last was 19 seconds. Okay, this is 12. I just don't understand why it's taking so long. Alright, it just went in 2 seconds that time. Is it the Kuahara that's taking so long? I think it is. I think it's the size of it. See. Yeah, let's see how fast it renders now. Yeah, it's definitely... Well, that's not too bad for a 4K image.
We're just innocent men.
Yeah, that's about the look I'm going for. Maybe not quite that dark. All right, now the render speed should be a little bit better. All right, 7 seconds for 1080p. It's not too bad. That looks better. It's less dark. A little less. Now looking at it, does Wolfkin resist, or do he can have some bleeding afterwards the business? That's not what I heard. How about this?
I'll tell you later.
I think this will do fine. So he's explaining all the ladies. If you're just joining us and you don't know what's going on, this is a small scene where they're in a Russian banya. It's like a steam sauna. You pour the water over the really hot rocks that are burning or heated up, and these lovely ladies come in and whack you on the back with a thing made out of birch branches. This is Leon's mom. This is after they're out of the hot tub. They're talking in the hot tub, and then it cuts to this scene, and then it cuts to them eating at a long table, fancy food, maybe more shashlik. This is the first part of this scene. I'm just getting the keyframes set up before I actually start moving them around and animating them, but it's going to be a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Why isn't it work? Oh, man. My BZs don't change. My Bezier lines don't. Oh no, that's what I was afraid of. New version of Blender having a problem. Error, invalid Python expression. Slow Python expression. Yeah, what the hell's going on?
Message!
Damn. I think this happened the last time I went to... I didn't save this, did I? I sure did. Oh, let me... Actually, what... Is this a newer version of 411? none of them are updating. The important ones are, but. And the spotlights are not. Fuck me. I hope I haven't just fucked my, well, I have fucked myself. Fuck. This is what I get. This is the cross I bear. I'll have to report a bug and hope that they fix it, I guess. Hopefully they fixed it. Let me look. Let me open it. Okay, so the scripted driver that I use to turn things on and off, depending on which camera is active, are no longer working in 4.1. I just updated from 3.6. So let me see if I can. This isn't anything horrible. No one's died. The plane hasn't crashed into the mountain. It's just a bunch of rigmarole that I'm gonna have to go through that I'm not very happy with. I mean, look, in 420 alpha. I don't want to look. Wait, what? Great. Fuck. It's not fixed in this one, man. Wait, is it? Invalid Python expression. Did they? Hold on. Something's changed. So maybe I can. System consoles. Just do anything different. No, that's not the right window. It's... Was it info? Yeah, there it is. Okay. On 6. Object pass index equals 5. It works with grease pencils. Well, okay, this grease pencil has a pass index of 1. And this camera 1, has a pass index of 1. So that means if this is the active camera and its pass index is 1, that means anything that has these drivers that doesn't have a pass index of 1 turns invisible. Like when we get to camera 2 here, see, they disappear and they come back, see? Just based on where the camera is. But the lights I have and the Bezier lines like these, like this one here, these should go invisible when I get to or off when I get to this. See, they're not changing. See these, watch the icons here. When I see they go on and off. So it's the exact same fucking driver, but for the for the Bezier curves and for, I guess, meshes. Let's try it. Let's try it on this one. Just this thing here. It's actually not working on anything. Did I not report this bug? Let's see, Blender. Drivers set to active camera's pass index only updating on grease pencil objects. Hi, you should be able to see a warning message, blah, blah, blah. The reason is that the expression evaluated in Python. Blender will have no idea. This bug was already reported 7 months ago. So wait, what now? To get it to work, you would specify a scene camera as a driver variable like this. So I was saying, like, I know I already... Can I reopen this? Because, I still feel like it's something that I'm doing wrong. Area pass index does not equal 1. Don't use self. You specify scene camera as a driver variable. Scene camera. But. God. Okay. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Right, oh. Yeah, it's just a Model 500. Hmm. Yeah, see, I've set it to be higher depending on which camera it is. If I move the camera back here and enter, it updates it. Then if I move it over here and hit enter, it updates it, but it won't update between the two, back and forth. Even when I hit update dependencies, like they don't. What do I do? See, it's not actually. Hold the phone. Okay, that updates. So do I have to write this differently? Did they change it? Scripted expression. Oh. I think I figured out what I have to do. Yeah, they'll change coding and you'll have to go in and change your code from time to time. This might work and it might not. Ah! Yeah, sorry. Got it. They changed a thing. Okay.
My man.
And I assume these as well, see? Spotlight 1, 2, and 3. These should alternate depending on which camera is active. So let's see if I can do that. Okay. That's so lame. Let me show you what I had to do. Just so you know, just so everybody knows. So, this is the old driver that's not working. So what I had to do, I put the path down here for camera, and so camera becomes var, and I need to know camera dot pass index needs to be referenced. So I had it written down here. So I go up here and I would put var dot pass index is not equal to, you know, the object I'm referencing pass index. Basically means we're on camera 2 down here. That means camera 2 has a pass index of 2. It's just a variable number. So all of my grease pencils and everything that also have a pass index of 2, they become visible on this camera shot, and all the others are invisible. Otherwise, you know, by the 20th camera shot, I've got 20 grease pencils that it's just I could right click on these and animate them on and off at specific frames, but later, what if I want to, you know, move one of the cameras ahead by 5 frames? Then I've got to go to each of those objects and move their on-off automation frames over by 5 as well. This way, if no matter where I move this second camera, however far it is, all that matters is that pass index. So what I had here, this is an invalid way to get camera.passIndex. So all I did is I take this .passIndex off of var and just put it here. And that's it. That's what I had to do. And now I'm gonna have to go back. If I open anything on any new version, I'm gonna have to go back. If I save the files, I'll have to go back and convert all of those over. And that sucks, but yeah, I've only got to do it for a couple scenes. It's just a matter of right-clicking everything and hitting paste, 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 paste all the way down. I'm just waking up. I only got up like 4 hours ago. But no, I got it. I changed it. I was about to put in another bug report. I should leave a comment on there. And you know what? What he tells me to do, yeah, what he tells me to do doesn't work anymore. Like, see this var.passIndex up here? I have to take that .passIndex, delete it from this, and put it down here at camera.pathIndex. Which, okay, that's fine. If that's their facelift, if that's what they're doing now, that's fine. It's fine. I wonder if Rex is playing that synthesizer. I'm so jealous. All right. Wrinkled brain, deep hacking music can be changed now.
I have to go in. I'm almost there. This guy's really good. But I'm better. Try and get out of that wormhole. And the other hacker's like, no, and throws his computer across the screen. Hits the wall on the other side of his tiny bedroom and explodes. Well, I'm glad I got that figured out. That was terrifying. There is a downside, though. I have to go back through all my other files for episode 3 and change that. But that's all right. I'm gonna change my rank on the server from 3 to 1.
That is really lame, though.
guess you can't copy paste drivers from one file to another without throwing in all the extra stuff. I'll just manually edit them. What puzzles me is why does it still work for the grease pencils, but now it no longer works for anything else? Have to change them on all of these, but I'm going to. What's up here, Z fighting? I see you, Z fighting. Much better. Oh, what a relief. Kind of sucks I'm gonna have to go back through every single file, especially like the Office ones. There's so many objects in that. I have never been in one. That's no hot tub time machine. Blub, blub, blub. What are you up to, Greg?
I am playing RimWorld, which I haven't played in ages. I was having a lazy night after doing that software deployment earlier. Just felt like relaxing.
You ever played RimWorld? It's a fucking awesome game. It's kind of like Kenshi or Dwarf Fortress. You just have like a colony of people that go everywhere and do everything on their own. Yeah, it's also got one of the greatest soundtracks ever. I need to put a RimWorld loop in my music collection at some point.
That and Factorio. Factorio's another one. It's got just an insane soundtrack.
Yeah.
Both great soundtracks to just listen to when you just want to chill.
All right, back on track. Here's a good one from... I am going to leave a comment on that. I think I should. Like, if the solution that this person gave me no longer works, I want to leave him a comment.
make a screenshot. Let me do this and update this. I might actually appreciate it. Can I just paste it? That'd be cool if I did. Holy shit, it actually worked. Should I reopen? No, I'll just comment. I'll just comment for now. If they think they should reopen it, or if they think they should. So that's pretty much what I had to do. Hell yeah. I got into Diablo 4. I got about 5-6 hours in, and I just, it didn't grab me. And I gave Starfield over 10 hours, I think. And it just, I don't know, games do that to me now. some games I'll want to play them and get into it and try and really do try. And it just felt like I was playing a beautiful mod for Skyrim. Just that Fallout 3 format or Elder Scrolls format where, you know, the whatever the character's doing, it zooms in on them and they're like, "Hello, traveler. You've come far. What can I do for you?" And it's like
Yeah, everyone's got that like 1,000-yard stare or whatever.
boom, 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 boom. "Hello, traveler. What can I do for you? I'd better be going now." It's exactly like someone just, you know, talking or whatever, like blah, 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 until I took a nap. "Hello, traveler. What can I do?" Whoa. When the main character, when the NPC notices the main character is right next to them and quick saving. It's like, "Traveler, what are you doing?" I get on here and play some piano in a little bit. I might do that. I might just wait until my synthesizer gets here. I got the Behringer UBXA. The stores don't even have them yet. They've only been out for a couple months. All right. Since we've fixed this problem, bad. This is actually going to be pretty easy. Actually should model a birch branch to have them holding. I did not. Slava made the sauna. Slava made the lizard models. Actually, Slava made all. The only models that I made in here is just Wolf's head.
Well, I get hit the hay. I lost track of time.
Let me come give you a hug. I'll be right back.
I'm back. You sound like you're back.
Yeah, I'm just sitting down. Were you playing the keyboard?
I did a little bit, and then I made my dinner. It's really cool.
moment of panic because all of my drivers. You know how every camera has a pass index? And I made the purple drivers for every grease pencil object. When their pass index matches the scene's active camera, they're visible. Otherwise, it turns them invisible. In 4.1, they no longer work. And I've already saved my projects to 4.1, but I found... Here, let me just send you the picture of what I did to fix it. And I did this with no one's help. I found the thing online of what the guy suggested. He suggested the one with the X on it, and it worked for the past, however many years. And then I, in my infinite whatever, I wouldn't say wisdom, but I took the property off it because what that is, that var, it's just you're taking a property of an object, the camera in the scene or whatever, and it's like whatever that property is, it's called var. And I guess you can't have properties on the var, like if var is camera, like how it shows down there, then if there's a property called camera.passIndex, you should just be able to type in var.passIndex and get the same thing. And it still works in grease pencil objects, but anything other than a grease pencil object, it doesn't work in again. So I took the .passIndex off of var and just put it as part of the original variable path, like on the right. And now that one works for everything.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what they changed, but I did leave him a comment. Because I went online to report this, and it's like, oh wait, I actually did already report this bug 8 months ago. And that Yiming guy got a hold of me and was like, hey, you should just do it this way. Which is great. I had no idea you could reference an actual scene camera that way. But it worked up until 4.1. And then I did this to fix it even more. But I left that comment on there because you never know. He may comment back and say, no, the one with the X on it should still work. I'll open this up as a bug. Thank you. So it could end that way. Or the dude will just look at it and just go, okay, cool, and be done with it.
Well, good. It's not a problem you have to pull your hair out over.
Yeah. Slow Python expression. Yeah, that becomes a problem when you get older. They make a pill for it. It sounds like a old wine mom adult novel speak. It's like, I would work him with my sex, but his python is slow to express. So I had to settle for my wooden friend. Frigging yourself with the old wooden friend again, my dear, quipped the maid. My lover's python was slow to express. Darling, every night I come home, I see that little wooden soldier on the hearth facing a slightly different direction. Are you making fun with me? Are you making of fun? I would never make of fun. Not with you, my lord. seems to be the only thing on the hearth that doesn't have dust on it. It has no dust to it. So now that I'm in, whatever this is, 4.1.1 release candidate, I can use the Kuahara filter just in all of my work.
Excuse me. Oh, you're working in 4.1?
Yep, I made the switch today.
What about your script? Does it work okay?
I haven't noticed anything different with it yet.
No shit. Okay. Well, damn.
I'll find out, though.
After I finish your scene, I'll upgrade. Uh-oh.
Yeah. My randomizer doesn't work. The only supported seed types are... Oh boy, here we go. Here I go debugging again. That's what I wanted to try. I wanted to try my randomizer thing and see what's going on. It's always something. What does it say? Like random.py. Line 160. What? Operator 12. What is this going on about? Okay. Op 23. Let's see. 2077. In seed raised type error, the only supported seed types. Randomized selected. Okay. Here it is, Alt-R for randomized line art. So, what's the problem? I'm sure it's something with the randomize command. I'm sure. 2024 random.seed. It's the what? Do I really need that? Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's it. The randomized seed just doesn't work anymore. Okay. Randoms. I can't use date time now. Blender date time dot now. Is it? Well, let me just get rid of that and see if it affects anything.
I no longer accept your seed.
Wait, I'm clicking the wrong thingy. Here we go. Maybe that'll do it. Let's save it. Run it. And a big one. Yep. It works. Can't seed with the date and time anymore. Why? I'll have to send you my updated one.
Yeah. Yes. And these work? Yep. Good. All right. Another crisis averted. What else in my script do I use? Are you fucking serious? Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. All right. Other than that, I think we're
I think we're good on the move up to 411. The version I'm using is 4.1.1 release candidate. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Your Audi is a skilled musician. Oh. Please don't react. I have deducted 10 points. You have 90 points from me.
Give him to me.
Now that I've converted the grease pencils over to mesh for the Bezier curves, I can add depth of field. If I wanted to. I can add geometry nodes to grease pencil objects in this. I'm gonna find out really quick because I'm curious. So that way I could just have one object that does all the Bezier lines and just keep it as a grease pencil object and have it render as the stroke material of a mesh. Remember that little demo I did the other day? Or the thing I downloaded that had the monkey lines live converting to a mesh material. I cannot wait. Let's see how it looks at 4K. This right here is why I hate changing versions of Blender. It's awesome. There's always new, good, cool stuff to check out, but little tiny things will change. Just like that date time seed for the randomizer, it doesn't work anymore. I don't think I really needed it. That's good. That's good. It doesn't really look like a 3D model back here at all. The watercolor, the Kuwahara. Other than that, Kuwahara looking motherfucker, the coast is clear. You've got to say over. Shut the fuck up, Granddad. Over. Over. Hold on, bitch. Shit. I'm like 80-something years old. Goddamn. I want a sweet potato.
It was pretty good. I put cardamom and nutmeg and a little cinnamon on it.
Oh, damn.
And a little
butter?
pinch of sea salt. Normally I would, but I'm trying to take it easy on the butter.
I found out you can just put cream inside of a food processor or a blender thing or whatever and just beat the hell out of it. And
it will make a solid block of butter.
yeah, I'll have to remember that when I have cream but no butter and need butter. I will have to give her a birch branch thing because it's going to affect the shadows. Or it needs to affect, like when she's like whacking him on the back with the birch stuff, it will affect the shadows. So yeah, I need to. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything fancy.
Sorry, I'm back.
Now that we've navigated that minefield.
Oh, you did it.
Did what?
You fix your script?
Yeah, you know you cannot have a truly random number on a computer, and you have to, like, seed the random seed or whatever.
Yeah.
I had it in my randomizer script. It was just one little thing where I randomized the seed with the current date and time.
Oh.
Seconds multiplied by minutes, divide by what the fuck ever, randomized seed. It's just something to guaranteed have a random number. Like how old NES games couldn't truly generate a random number, so it's seeded based on how many seconds you set at the title screen before you hit start and things like that.
Mario 64's blinking animations were similar, yeah.
I thought Mario just went blink, 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 blink. I remember that. Do they have like a special thing for...
That was my understanding. Pan and Koic did a video about it.
I just thought it was just a blink, blink, blink loop over and over again. Dudes, you need to go sit on a cold toilet seat.
What's going on? Oh.
Copy these grease pencil objects. There we go. this is gonna look so good. Just now that there's basically an oil paint filter inside of Blender and the compositor, that's wild. Man. Alright, I guess now I just gotta draw these dudes. Yeah, it's kind of like the one in Photoshop. In some ways, it's better, in my opinion. It's the only reason I ever used Photoshop. I would bring things into Photoshop, apply an oil paint filter to it, export it back out, and that's it. Close Photoshop. Now I don't even need Photoshop anymore. Not that I ever really did. Adobe's got all those school contracts. I really do think that sometimes it's the only thing keeping them afloat. We need some really based, like, Blender schools. Schools that let you do open source stuff and save your family some fucking money. This is an Adobe classroom. Y'all working on?
Working on the Saved by Fox booty shorts design.
I'm so glad that's working out. I can't wait to try some. Some designs, not booty shorts.
Now.
I didn't
want
want
yourself.
I didn't want to overcomplicate the design since they're going to go on a pair of shorts. Because I want them to say Saved by Fox, and I want like a little illustration of Fox off to the side doing a thumbs up, and it says how swell. But
you should
I think
put
that's
how swell on the crotch.
Oh, God.
Like a little how right under the hem, and then underneath it in big rounded out letters, swell. Yeah, on the back it just says Saved by Fox, and then in the crotch in the front it says swell. I don't know. I mean, the goal of Asana and the goal of cold-blooded people would be to be hot. So I wonder if it's actually a lot hotter for lizard people in Asana. Basically like, hey, we're hot all the time, so we need to make this stuff even hotter. Playing Call of Duty World War II. It's pretty good. I got it because it was on sale for 20 bucks. I was like, I'll do a Call of Duty campaign for 20 bucks. And I noticed the music sounded really familiar. Like it sounded really close to the samples and stuff used for Helldivers 2. And I looked up and it's the exact same musical composer as Helldivers. It's like I could actually tell that it was close to it. And I was like, I'm gonna look it up. And I was like, it's the same guy. All right, Rick. Have a good night. We'll see you around. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be back in just a second.
Mm-hmm.
My man.
I will be back in a few.
funny way to pronounce that. Pronounce, not pronounce. Do you know how to pronounce this word? Ooh, Rex, I think that's one of them non-genericals. He ain't got no pronouns.
Oh my god, dude. His pronunciations.
I was working with this wonderful coworker of mine. He's one of those non-binaries. They has already fucked this up. This fictional character is already canceled. Hello. Today, the winner will receive a coupon for a free Egg McMuffin. Egg McMuffin. That's pronouns. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I found those stupid. It was on a Charlie video or whatever, and did you see the screenshot of the 2 YouTube comments I uploaded last night?
Yeah.
It's just, there are some comments that they're so dumb that you can instantly tell it's a bot or an AI or something. But then there's a deeper, more carnal level of stupid, like that it goes full circle back around. Like this is this stupid. Okay, there's no way this is a bot. This is definitely a stupid human. Never ceases to amaze me. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that there are way more pointless and nonsensical YouTube comments on videos nowadays. Like a lot. Misspellings and just shit that doesn't make any sense. And yeah, most of it's bots, but a lot of it is just people speaking in emojis. I mean, what's happening to YouTube and the internet right now is what already happened to MIRC like a decade ago. Like you go on IRC now and it's just like half the people in the chat rooms are just robots trying to ask you to buy stuff and click on links. Could it be legitimate illiteracy? Yeah, I'm sure it is. But, I don't know. There's a lot more grammar and punctuation on the internet 10 years ago and before that. Now I see like top-rated comments where someone writes the funniest thing that deserves the comment, but half the words are misspelled. And it's like, fuck, let somebody make the same comment, but actually, giving a shit and spelling everything right to actually deserve the 9.6 thousand likes that it has. And I can understand if misspelling one thing is a meme or like on purpose, but most of the time it's not. Almost all the time it's not. It's just kind of sad. A content warning. Well, the content warning is just because we say fuck and shit and ass. And sometimes there is ass. I mean, they're just in a sauna. Nothing to scream about. The screenshot I posted of this shot here is already been posted to E621. It's already people message me like, dude, did you know that this is, yeah, did you know that somebody did this? I'm like, well, I posted it in a public place. I don't care. Now, people doing that with Patreon exclusive stuff, I might be a whine baby about it.
I was getting those Twitter comments for a while of like pussy in bio, and that's kind of stopped, but now I'm getting faves from porn bot accounts like Tammy765171171500023.
Oh man, if you have Tammy in your screen name, you're definitely a porn bot.
Like, no joke, I had to report like 24 of those accounts before I had to walk away from it for the day.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Where's the one I posted the other day? The butt. It's just like, oh, this is such a wonderful place where blah, 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 blah. I'll find it. It's up here a little bit. There it is. This is what I want to ask, if this really grinds other people's gears. The comments on YouTube videos that are just basically this. And the icon is an ass, and then you click on it and it's like, WhatsApp! Here's my WhatsApp! Message me! I'm a Tammy! Just like...
I like to think
just
that
Go ahead.
well, just that comment, if you just wanted to pull it back up for a moment. If I just had to translate it, it's just...
Yeah, I had to right click and hit translate.
Yeah, because it's just an
you
ass.
Imagine the ass talking. It's like the level of engagement and active participation.
Exactly.
It's really impressive. It's like being a part of a symphony of intellect. Like, who fucking writes something like that other than a sex bot? They do. They. It's always some like, I love the content on this video. It's very exciting and gives a good insight to blah blah blah. And then the icon is just spread butt. So people are oh, and the name is always some girl's name, first and last. And then you click on it, and it's like, hi, I'm
Esmeralda.
Click here and join my WhatsApp list. Yeah. I would
That's
like
what-
a members only space somewhere.
Yeah.
That doesn't involve anyone paying money, but there's got to be something that people have to do to guaranteed get into a server or a thing. I wish I could make this streams for subscribers only and somehow like not have it be a money thing, but a prove that you're human thing. Not that I have any problems with that. I have like 100 people in here, but the YouTube comment sections get pretty bad. Even on my videos, I'll post a short of Wolf O'Donnell doing something funny, and then like they'll just be loaded with comments like, Wolf howls at the moon dance tonight, but do we really know what even is a dance on the moon? Like stuff like that. It just get the fuck out of here.
Sublimation can't print white, huh?
Well, you remember,
I mean, obviously not.
well, you remember, think of sublimation as a multiply layer.
No, I know. It's just frustrating a little bit.
Well, just remember,
If think cleverly.
if you're printing it on a white shirt, that's
Well, these are for the shorts.
Oh, well. I mean, it's just text. You're talking about for Fox?
Yeah,
Just
I'm not going to do that, though.
If you want a little Fox somewhere, just do a monochrome.
Yeah.
Just a black outline, not even any colors or anything, just a little Fox head giving a thumbs up. Just the line art, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Boyfriend. They're just so unattainable, and I sort of like being ignored sexually. Hey, Sammy. Funny thing happened today.
Did a funny thing happen today? Was it funny? Did it make you laugh?
Friend. They're just so unattainable, and I sort of like being ignored sexually. Hey, Sammy. Funny thing happened today.
Did a funny thing happen today? Was it funny? Did it make you laugh?
Well...
All right, I'll settle down. It's always tricky getting the body layer. You have to just remember, you only gotta worry about what people are gonna see. Just like his foot. I don't bother drawing Leon's foot here because I know that Wolf is gonna be this much in front of him. There's no need to. Yeah, when you're working on something where you're on a time crunch or a deadline or a schedule or whatever, you have to keep that in mind. I just have a nasty habit of not giving a shit about it. Have a good night, Captain. We'll see you around. I gotta go add 10 minutes to my TV dinner. Burp. I would love more than anything in the world to find out what music sample libraries that the Helldivers 2 musician uses. Wilbert Roget. Wilbert Roget II. I'm guessing how you pronounce it. He's younger than me, god damn it. From Philly. Did the music for Star Wars: The Old Republic, Lara Croft and the Temple of Osiris, Guild Wars 2, Call of Duty World War II, Mortal Kombat 11. Call of Duty Mobile, Mortal Kombat 1 came out last year. Helldivers 2, Pacific Drive. Man, yeah. I'd love to get a hold of him and just be like, dude, can you just kind of point me in the direction of what instrument libraries you use?
I mean, you have that really nice one.
Oh yeah. Like the people who do stuff for movies, though, their sample packages are like $10,000. Like some of the really, really, really nice ones, yeah. Oh, I'm not sensitive about my age. I'm just looking at him like, dude, this guy's 40, and he's... I look at it as like, this guy's a few months younger than me, and he's already gotten that good at making music tracks and stuff. I don't know. I would not go back to my 20s if you gave me $1 million. My 30s, honestly, just feels like my 30s were a week ago. Love my 30s, but I love where I am right now. shadow stuff out of the way first. Hey, Blue, thank you for the sub. For the resub. Appreciate it. How's the designs coming?
I think all right. I did a little flare where the X for Fox has like the tail swooping down under it like the logo.
Mm-hmm.
So, putting some tail on the tail.
I would definitely hold a survey on your Twitter with like a couple different designs, just slight variations, and unless you want it to be a surprise, then whatever. But I would definitely at least get with some people, make like 4 variations, put them in a grid, and be like A, B, C, or D, vote.
Yeah, I want to keep it a surprise, but I think that's something I can do for my patrons.
Well, yeah, your patrons instead of Twitter, probably.
Yeah.
I don't mind that shit with patrons because it's like a behind-the-scenes thing anyway.
Exactly. Because I was telling Bubba, like, I mean, you know, other than the people here in the Twitch chat, but because I told you about the commercial thing that I want to make, where I just take that footage that I got in the park, and then I just animate grease pencil on top of it.
The skating stuff, or what?
Exactly. Yeah. And I want to have all my ducks in a row, and I want to have all the merchandise ready to go. I just want to cold drop that advertisement and be like, I'm already taking orders, and it's just like a huge surprise to everyone.
Order
and
now.
Yeah. I don't want to be like, oh, I'm cooking something, and then like,
yeah, don't be a hype beast.
2 months later, like, I don't want to do that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just I get more satisfaction in just dropping like a surprise on people.
Give him to me.
My man.
Didn't expect a scene like this.
Didn't expect a scene like this.
Stop.
No, they're just talking business.
Oh God, this is the worst day of my life.
How's his hair sitting over here? Okay.
Down to side, come to side.
I'm so glad that Baby Bells come in Monterey Jack now. Did you know that?
No, I didn't actually.
Yeah, they're turquoise. You got the black one, the red one, the yellow one, and whatnot. The turquoise colored one is indeed Monterey Jack. Now, if only they would do Pepper Jack. God. I'd eat Pepper Jack all day. Just out of the bag.
Sound like a hyena.
Well, I do my best. That needs to be a points thing. The disappearing hyena. What's my favorite cheese? I don't know. There's so many different kinds. I thought that was a child screaming in the. Well, I mean, technically it was a child screaming. This does not look like a 3D model. Just, I'm sorry, just the I keep wanting to say Kuwabara. The Kuwahara filter. Other than that, Kuwabara looking motherfucker. The coast is clear. Shut the fuck up, granddad. Over. And the I don't think I could. Well, I could definitely not play that on. Well, see, I always say that, like, oh, it was censored boob or something in a funny anime video, and then people. Can people still do the green screen butt cheek thing? Or, like, you know, watch this video game being played on my ass. Did they put rules there for that yet, or are they still just suspending them for 72 hours at a time? Techniqua. Technica?
I think it's Technica. Or Either way.
It could be Aqua. Like anyway, thank you for the raid.
Welcome in.
I didn't mean to do that. I was just trying to. Yeah, Leon wouldn't even have to do anything. His ass already is green. Like his whole body. He would just be standing there. And it's funny because it's a chameleon. He's like, Leon, we're gonna have to use a blue screen or a pink screen because you look faded into the background. That would be great. they get in front of the thing that's like a green screen. It's like, make it look like you're floating. And, you know, Wolf stands there and he's like, oh, this is cool. And then Leon stands there, and because it's a green screen, like his body is like 50% alpha. And the next dude waiting in line is like, whoa, dude, how are you doing that?
Your body's 50% alpha.
I want to write Falco's uncle in. I want to have Falco's uncle. Falco's father has a brother. And I want him to be voiced by Sam Al-Khatib.
Yes.
He does like TikToks and funny shorts and stuff. I think he's from New Jersey. And he does these little skits, like, you know, Italian family skits and stuff like that. And it's, if I could have hired him to play Carlo in episode 2, I would have. I almost just want to retcon my voice as Carlo, but I think I can do good enough to argue with my out-of-town brother while he sits in the back of the car while I drive my wife and them somewhere. Maybe have another Italianish bird lady in the back with him, like it's Falco's aunt and uncle, and they're all going out to eat somewhere, and they're all dogpiling on Carlo to, just as, like, you know, get your son the other scooter, just, you know, it. And you know, he starts saying all the reasons why. He's like, he needs to learn how to be disciplined. He needs to learn how to not, you know, blah, 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 blah. You know, Falco's mom is like, Carlo, honey, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then his brother chimes in the back. Carlos slams on the brakes and turns around, points his finger at his face. It's like, Vinny, you shut your mouth, you know, just going on, you know. But his brother's like the quiet, calm, collected, smarter, older brother or something like that, and he just sits there in silence. Yeah, he would say something like that. He just for a long time, and then he'd say something, you know. Just one little quip, and then right as Carlo is just about to lose it, he looks out the window, and it's like, blah blah blah, scooter, 45% off, or something like that. And because there's going to be a scene, a short scene, before we cut to Fox. There's just gonna be a little scene with Carlo and Tina, and I don't think Falco is going to be in the car with them, but I would like it if some of the extended family, maybe it doesn't even have to be his brother, maybe it could be his friend from out of town. You know, he's picking him up from the airport.
Or just one of his union buddies.
Wish there were more than one bird character in all of Star Fox. But I want to play this guy's stuff. I've gone on long enough about this scene. I want you to hear the way this guy sounds in some of the skits that he does. Can I set them from... Okay, this isn't set up the way it was the last time I looked. How do you... He almost has 1 million subscribers. I'm trying... Where is the button that... Like, newest and most popular... Like, newest, popular, oldest... Sometimes I will go to someone's page. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I was looking at the search queue. There we go.
Sonny, good.
I want you to hear this guy. I 100% would have had this guy voice Falco's father if I knew that he existed back then. And now, who knows? Maybe he wouldn't want to, but I think that it would be neat. Here, I'll play a couple.
Sonny, could you pass me the gravy? Excuse me? The gravy, it's right in front of you. Do you see a turkey on this table? Do you see a turkey on the table? It's sauce, Tony. Are you feeling okay? This isn't gravy. It's sauce. It tastes just like gravy. It's sauce, made from tomatoes. It's tomato sauce. You mean ketchup? Sonny, could you pass me the gravy? Sonny, you're Italian, right? I just noticed you always get a Sicilian slice. What does it matter to you what kind of slice I get? It's just funny, you're Italian, yet you always get a Sicilian slice. Sicily is a part of Italy. Don't tell a Sicilian that. I assure you the Sicilians could care less what kind of pizza I'm eating. You can't even fold the Sicilian slice. Tony, enough. That's like half the fun of eating pizza. Sonny, you're Italian, right? Are you using Jif peanut butter? Is that a problem? I got Skippy right here. Keep your Skippy, you child. I like Peter Pan. No, you don't, Terry. Terry, put that down. Nobody likes Peter Pan. It just magically appears in your pantry when you're down on your luck. Not for nothing, this Reese's peanut butter tastes nothing like the candy. Are you using Diet Coke? Interesting choice.
Hey, I know that guy. Coog?
He's not gonna start with me now, is he?
I hear it's bad for you. Please just ignore him, Cooge.
I'll handle it, Sonny.
You trying to lose weight or something?
Not really.
You ever drink regular
I've
soda?
never heard him say it
From
out
time
loud.
to time.
Hey, how
I
often
learned
do you brush your
something
hair?
today.
Often enough.
You like movies?
Of course I do. I'm an aristocrat.
What's your thoughts on Goodfellas?
Quality movie.
You're putting ketchup on your hot dog. I am, Terry. That's awesome. Thanks. You ever put mustard on your hot dog? No, not really. Why? I don't know, Terry. I just never did. That's un-American. Excuse me? You should be ashamed of yourself. What? Where are we right now?
We're at Manny's Fried Chicken. It's a little hidden gem in Lawrence Township, New Jersey.
Who's Manny?
I don't know, but his chicken's fire.
Welcome to Manny's. What can I get you boys?
Let me get a 10-piece, pal.
And for you, big fella?
The chicken palm. It's a sandwich?
Yes, sir.
The sauce is good?
The best.
You're Italian?
Aren't we all?
Let me get to it.
It's good, right?
I'm glad we came here.
Anybody that doesn't come here is a piece of garbage.
Is that guy actually Italian?
It's amazing.
Dude, if we drive through Jersey again, we should try and get chicken from there.
I definitely will. I don't think I've eaten anywhere in New Jersey yet. Connecticut, sure, but...
I had some really good Jamaican pies in Jersey once, but I think that's the only thing I ate there.
There's a puppy upstairs causing trouble. Trouble puppy.
I want to try one of these cauldron hot tubs. I mean, you can just fucking build one.
Yeah.
It's just got to be strong enough to hold people and a bunch of water in it. I mean, if it's strong enough to hold like 200 gallons of water, it's strong enough to have people in it too. And then you just build a fire under it. Doesn't even have to be a big fire, because all the pictures of them I see, the fire is like a smaller fire. There's another thing that people do. They have something that kind of looks like a samovar. You know, those tea things that you just got the hollow tube down the middle that you put firewood in and it makes tea water. You just do one of those and you just stick it in a pool. You just have a small hot tub of any kind and out in the, you know, just a big metal tub out in the middle of the woods, and you just it's like a small fire stove thing that's completely enclosed but made of metal, and you just clip it to the inside of the hot tub. I mean, I assume you don't want to like scoot up next to it or anything, but you... Well, I wonder...
You mean like a sous vide?
Well, it's... Here, I'll just draw a picture of it. So assuming that this is a hot tub, you would have this big... Let's see. Just, you know, like a fire stove with, you know, stuff inside of it burning. I don't know exactly how it works. There's a YouTube video on it. And then you would stick this down in the water, you know, and the smoke would come out here. So yeah, there'd be smoke coming out of it, but you know, the metal can't get that hot if, now let me think. I don't know. If it's heating up the pool, but it's in water that is room temperature and heating up, does that mean that you could bump your skin against the outside of it and you wouldn't get instantly burned? Now, the inside of the metal, of course, would be a lot hotter because that's where the fire is. But I think, theoretically, if you touch it... Now, I don't know about the top part. The part of the metal above the water probably gets a lot hotter the farther away from the water it is, obviously. But then it would get hot and then fade down again because it's getting really far away from the fire. But I don't know. There was a video, let me find the video, redneck hot tub recipe. Here it is.
Okay.
Instantly, this guy looks like somebody who would know exactly how to make one of these. Oh wait, why am I... No, not on there. Yeah, this is what I was talking about.
So I've got this 450-gallon stock tank, and I'm trying to make a hot tub, redneck hot tub. So a friend of mine suggested to me how to make sort of like a wood stove, underwater wood stove from a regular aluminum trash can, and it worked. What I did, before I tried copper coil, half-inch copper coil. It works. The water starts to circulate, but after, it's not efficient, but maybe after 7 hours of burning fire inside the coil, the water was like lukewarm, comfortable, but not enough. I tried this. This was floating on the water with the fire in it. Didn't work either. Then I thought maybe I would try metal trash can, and surprisingly it worked. What I did, I cut the top lid, I cut it in half. So one half makes the pipe, and the other half.
But anyway, like
Well, once you have a good fire going inside, then you can use this half of the lid as a sort of a draft control, and it works, and it's important because otherwise all your heat escapes into the air. But now it stays inside the trash can and it's going into the water.
yeah, like I assume you just kind of swirl the water, get the water swirling around, circulating,
and I have
and just
it right
don't,
in front
bump up against it.
my
If
stage.
you're an adult
in the
that's
back of
not
my lamp.
completely drunk,
This is where we have concerts sometimes,
that is so cool.
so you can watch the concert while soaking in a hot tub.
If I ever have a house with a bunch of
So
property
once
on
you
it,
get
and I don't have a lot of money
layer
yet,
of
like
ashes
that will be
inside,
my
you can
woods
just leave it
hangout.
like that.
I'd probably
and come
varnish
here
everything and
every
waterproof it to the
maybe
best of my ability.
Every hour, every 45 minutes, and just check on it.
Yeah,
Maybe
you just throw a
put
bunch
in
of
like a
wood in
log or
there.
two.
That's so cool.
So this way,
Totally cool.
I think in about couple of hours it will be ready. It will get to like 105
But yeah,
degrees.
I would like to have something like that.
give him to me.
I need to make a new model of wolf. Most definitely. Oh my god, I want to play the synthesizer so bad.
It's a lot of fun. You're really gonna like it.
I hope so. It's all I've been watching on YouTube for the past 4 days is just people's patches, like the custom notes that they've been making.
I'd like to get myself one of these someday. I'm totally sold.
Well, I want you to borrow my DeepMind 12 and learn how to use it.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know where the manual is. I think it's in the case, but I didn't really read it. Everything you need to know is online. Plus, the manual's online in PDF anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love that emoji. Space Yin Zooted. Do you see it?
Oh, let me pull it up. I'm sorry. I think I like the shorts design with Fox on it a lot more.
Let me look and not pop it up on the screen.
No, the first one is shit, boo 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 garbage.
What, first one? I only see one.
Yeah. It's so bad I'm getting rid of it. It's gone.
Do you have another preview?
Of the one with Fox on it? No, not yet. I'm working on it right now.
Dude, if you can get those blue and yellow ones and they're good quality, those would be really great.
Well,
But,
so I think I'm going to switch to the pink and yellow ones.
Yeah, because you can't do bright stuff on dark fabric.
Yeah, well here, let me just do a little quick snapshot of what I'm doing. Because
That's the other thing
yellow
about sublimation is you can't do whites and stuff.
Yeah, which is fine. I can work around a challenge, but okay, copy. I'll just send it to you directly. Because the only color I'll need is like that red color.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the gradient. I think Fox's outline might have to be a bit darker, but a bit thicker. Go on.
No, I'm just looking at it. No, it looks great, other than, yeah, maybe make the lines thicker. I never thought about that. It just depends on how it shows up on the fabric and how stretchy someone's ass is. Or how big someone's ass is that makes the fabric stretch out.
Yeah.
So it'll, like, kind of dither it with white. Or whatever the base color of the fabric is. Like if you paint something on stretchy cloth and then you stretch it out, it gives it like vertical white lines between all the printed stuff, assuming that the garment is white. If not, then whatever color. But I don't know. That's the most important thing that will either make or break your company is if you test and use the money to waste things on research first. Some people will make one and they're like, oh guys, I'm doing this now. Who wants to buy them? And then they make a batch of 50 and sell them. And then they realize like, oh, I should have done this to all of those. Oops. So you just sent out 50 really low quality things that you didn't put all the other finishing touches on. And the fact that you can buy more, and you already are, that's what I'm saying, like you guys are testing and making throwaway shirts to get everything calibrated and honed in.
Exactly.
Finding because my stickers, I wasted so many stickers, wasted so many sheets of sticker paper, angrily ripping them off of the mat.
I was there.
And crumbling them up because I didn't know how to do it right yet. And now I do it in less than 1 full second, and I'm not even looking at it. I'm already like reaching over to get the next one to do it, like the laminating and all that. It's just that shit was so expensive, and I only had 50 sheets of it, and I had to do like 40 of them. So every time I'd mess up one, I'm like, all right, that's 6 of them you've messed up. You can mess up 4 more. And then you've got to go order, or you're going to have to sit here and wait until the next order comes in. I'd already ordered more, but I was so fucking frustrated with that shit.
You know, I was so ready for Bubba and I to have that same problem doing what we were working on today. I was like, I know everything's gonna shit the bed, shit the couch. Like, all of this is gonna get so fucked up and we're not gonna get anything done. But no, it came out nice the first
take
try.
A deep breath.
Must be nice.
All right.
Yeah, it was, actually. Yeah, I think Fred uses face rig.
If I ever get into doing my own face rig stuff, if I ever have the time, I'm definitely going to be using VC face. But this is face rig. This is the same face rig thing I've had for like 4 or 5 years. Or 3 or 4 years. what, they made the colors of the layers not on the names of them? That's lame. I liked it that way. Damn. Sarek, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. How's it going?
Doing fine, just drawing and trying to write some dialogue. Bubba or Rex, you two use Clip Studio quite a bit, right?
I sure do.
Do you handwrite any of your script, like what's on the page? Yeah, I don't remember what you call it in comics.
You mean like for like the actual like final dialogue and like the speech bubbles and stuff?
Yeah.
I personally don't. It's cool to do if you wanted to put like some like flair to it, but nah, I just use the dialogue tools.
Yeah, what I'm doing right now needs a lot of freedom. Like I need to be able to have it be pretty flexible instead of just lines of text.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wanting to write it by hand, and I usually go with the turnip pen, just the base one that it comes with. I'll round it out so it doesn't grow as tiny when you let go of the pressure, but other than that, it stays pretty much the same. And it stunned me well, but I did wonder if you guys ever did that. What would your recommendation be for a pen or a brush like that?
Yeah, I would say just use whatever brush that you're using for your line art.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it all depends on what sort of style or feel you're wanting to get out of it.
Yeah, I use the turnip pen for like the low resolution type stuff, and that's what this is. Just that with the anti-aliasing turned off. Or not off, but one step.
All right, I am well past my bedtime. I need to get to bed. Yeah.
Well, wait just a second. I'm almost done with this. Here, let's see how this looks. I just have to put a tiny little mask on Leon here. There we go. Alright, well, I'm going to render these out. Let's see what they look like. Just these two frames.
You gotta render it out on E621 to see how well it looks there too.
Alright. And hell yeah.
It's damn good.
I gotta adjust the light because he's not as bright. Leon's darker in the shot that's focused on it. That's fine. I just gotta move a light object over to him.
One above him.
Hmm?
You could put one above him, like the bulb that's kind of like.
I have, let me find it. It's just right here. I have special lights that you give them a custom distance and set it to 0. The custom distance does not affect the
environment.
It doesn't affect any 3D mesh or anything. It only affects grease pencils. I don't know if that's a bug or a limitation, but I fucking use it.
I like that.
There. That looks about right. A little more focus on Leon and less on Wolf, though. Yeah. I'm going to set these to 100% though, so they'll render faster. And then render the second one. That's better. What do you think?
Yeah, that looks more natural. Is he gonna have a lizard lady?
Wait, is he gonna have a what?
A lizard lady?
Oh yeah, I just haven't drawn her yet.
Okay.
No, she's there. I just moved her grease pencil object out of the way because I haven't drawn her yet.
Ah, gotcha. Oh, that looks perfect.
I like it. I think it looks good.
Yeah. It's going to be cool seeing all this in motion, cutting to all the different locations.
Yeah. And then I can get on to animating Farah.
Oh yeah, it's coming up. Get that fresh, froggy talent.
Yeah, I'm so excited to work with him. Farah's father is Froggy Fresh.
All right, y'all. I love you dearly. I'll brush my teeth and go to bed.
Have a good one. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yep.
I feel like I just got up. I mean, I did only get up 8 hours ago, I guess. Happy ending! Happy ending! Happy ending! Happy ending! Give that happy ending! I need to make them some kind of whisk. I go skiing. I go skiing. Come to side. Come to side. I'll have the pleasurable denouement, if you please. And so will my friend. I'm thinking maybe like Wolf. You know, she's like, if you want to speak to her, you know, this could be the time where he says, he's like, no, we don't speak that language. We speak language of mama. And it's like, well, how do I ask her for a cigarette? Or the best player, можете Можете дать мне сигарету, пожалуйста? Можешь дать мне сигарету, пожалуйста? Можешь дать мне сигарету, пожалуйста? Yeah. Like, she hears him ask, he's like, how would I ask her if she could give me a cigarette? And she hears him say it, and Leon's like, you would say, можете дать мне сигарету, пожалуйста? Можете? And she hears him practicing it, so she just kind of rolls her eyes and starts lighting up another. So she's like, oh, he's asking how to ask me for a cigarette. So she starts lighting up a second cigarette, and Wolf turns to her and he's like, можете... She just sticks the half-smoked cigarette in his mouth and starts smoking the new one herself. I think that would be neat. Можете дать мне сигарету, пожалуйста? Можно? Можно мне сигарету, пожалуйста? Можно мне сигарету, пожалуйста? Можно мне сигарету, пожалуйста? He gets to пожалуйста. He's like, пожалуйста. She sticks the cigarette in his mouth. And he's like, спасибо. I think that would be neat. Wouldn't mind putting on an Ozric Tentacles album at some point. Did a thing happen today? Was it funny? Did it make you laugh? Today? Did a thing happen today? Was it funny? Did it make you laugh? Laugh? Did it make you laugh? Wolf, something funny happened today. Did a thing happen today? Was it funny? Like he just like slides his eye patch up just a tiny bit. Did it make you laugh? I forgot my damn TV dinner. I was supposed to quit when I was going to go eat anyway. Damn. Let's go right and laugh, and I want to see some Arma stuff. I may join in after I eat. But anyway, y'all have a good one. I'll probably be back on here tomorrow. We'll continue this debauchery. Have a good night.
I moved the Jeep for you. Well, it's a bit late now.
Fred!
Killed me, unfortunately. It was concrete nubs in the road.
Dude, Fred, we've been practicing base building and shit. Welcome in everybody from Fred's stream. We had a really cool fight going on earlier, Fred, and in the middle of it, like it literally, we were 2 hours and 30 minutes into this battle. We had like maybe, I think it was like 30 versus 30. And in the middle of it, the server shut down. I was like, man, that's like shutting down. That's like pulling me halfway through the series of Band of Brothers and then taking it away and saying I can't watch the rest of it. It was going really good. So now we're on an empty base and we're just practicing base building and shit. And it's really, dude, it's like a movie when there's like 30 versus 30 and you see people just driving Jeeps and trucks down the road back and forth doing their own thing while you're doing your own thing. It's like it's amazing. Like, holy shit, there's no experience like it.
That shot was me, by the way.
There's more people coming.
I know.
Or is that these guys? That's these guys. Yeah. Nobody's been coming in and playing because our bases are already built up and there's no way for the US forces to win. We're on the Russian side. Yeah, we're just fucking around. Like, there's nobody that's like, look. Nobody's coming in on the US side because we have, look at the map.
I mean, this is essentially combat ops, but without other players.
There's no. We have the entire east side of the island fortified, and we've been in here for an hour and a half, just fortifying, and not even. Well, we've been fighting AI. Integrity Gaming G.
Where is he?
Yo, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. But yeah, man, this game is something else. I think this is the best military sim I've ever played, and I love shit like Hell Let Loose and 6 Days to Fallujah, but this is on another level. Oh hell yeah, man! This is something else. I love it. Like, it literally feels like you're in Band of Brothers when you play this game.
Where are you, Scoop?
I took a left, I think. I don't know where I'm at.
Oh, Fred. When you come back, let me know. You gotta see.
Around.
We built a living quarters for people to sleep. Check out where we built this shit. Hold on. Malarkey, yeah, from Easy Company. Dude, that's fucking epic. Wait, where's our little underwater base? Is it back here? Yeah, it's back here. Check this out. We built a living quarters in a pond. I didn't do it. Snowy did it, and I came back here and I'm like, what the heck is going on? Look at that, we got water beds back here, you know? It's kind of nice.
You're coming back where you came from.
Yeah, right where I
The
passed.
fact that the game lets you do shit like this is incredible.
You know where you ran that guy over? Yeah, turn around.
I do.
I'm
Dawn
at that
passed in
little yellow house.
2017, but still feels like yesterday. Great men, though. Yeah, man. Like, I almost joined after watching. Well, there's a multitude of things, but I almost joined because of stuff like that. America's Army, playing that like crazy back in the day, and then watching Band of Brothers, and then there was only one friend that encouraged me not to enlist, and he's like, man, you're fighting some other old man's bullshit. You know, he kept going on and on about that, and I was like,
Go in the compound to my left.
he's like, war is
Pick up
not
some
what it
supplies and
used to
head
be,
back.
don't join.
Got it.
And I didn't, but I came very close. Like, I had a recruiter and everything was trying to get me to come in. I was like running up and down my road every day. My road, like, because we lived in the boonies. We had just moved out into the boonies, and the road outside my house was like, I want to say it was like maybe like 5 or 6 miles long, and I used to run the whole thing because I was trying to ready myself to go to boot camp and not just go there and be like, ugh, I'm run down feeling. I wanted to like feel great by the time I got there. Man, then I never went through with it. Hey, I got you. All right, you're good.
Oh my god, all these AI are in my way.
It's a love-hate for most, but it can mean many things in life, yeah. It's like, I just was like, you know what, I'll just keep it to virtual wars. So, you know, I still play these a lot. Medal of Honor was like my thing back then. Allied Assault and the Battle of Bastogne. Then when Call of Duty came out and they started marketing that Stalingrad mission, you know, everybody was like, whoa. I still remember everybody in the forums and everything trying to prep their computers like, man, I gotta be able to run the Stalingrad mission. The good days of Call of Duty. The good days. And then Battlefield 1942 was like really good. This dude's just creeping and sitting here. That's kind of cool that he took a position like this right here. Oh. You going places? Valletta?
I guess. I don't know.
Follow Scoots. Scoots, are you unloading? What the hell was that? Dude, you started the starter? You started it and like flame came out the back. That was kind of cool. Scooter, you unloading?
We're full here at the base.
Oh, it's full, okay. Dude, I like how when he flew off, you could see those trees kind of, or maybe they're just blowing by default, but. Valletta, fly over these trees. I want to see. Oh my god, don't crash. I want to see if they move. Like. Nah, they don't. It kind of looks like they do, but I think they're just moving that way. But yeah, they're just moving that way naturally. Have you just played it? Yeah, we've just been on the official server so far because we're kind of new. Like the last time I played a Bohemia game was back. What in the heck is going on?